Hello everyone, I'm Rondler and you're watching Colombia versus Power State Group K battle. Colombia are coming into this match with strong confidence after a solid 1-0 victory against DR Congo. They showed great defensive discipline and sharp attacking intent, proving they can handle pressure on big stage. With their energetic midfield and quick counterattacks, Colombia will look to challenge Portugal from the very first whistle.
It is
On the
a
other
true
side, Portugal
heavyweight
are
clash.
in red hot
Well, the
form.
atmosphere, Peter,
After a
certainly
dominant
doesn't feel like a
5-0 win
friendly,
over
and we all know
Uzbekistan,
about the
they have
quality we
already
have on show
sent a
here. So I
strong
hope
message
the
to the
crowd
rest of the
demand
tournament.
as
And
much
once
as they
again,
can get,
all
and I hope
eyes
the
will be
players will
on the
oblige them.
legendary Cristiano Ronaldo. Even at the stage of his career, Ronaldo continues to lead from the front with incredible fitness, positioning, and the deadly finishing ability. Whether it's header, he remains Portugal's biggest weapon.
Well, we're
This match
underway.
is not just about 3 points, it's
Jim, who do
about
you pick out
momentum,
as the telling
pride.
individual today?
This
Well,
match is
Peter,
not just
this guy,
about three
Ruben
points, it's
Diaz, has
about
been
momentum,
a
pride,
revelation.
and
I'd
potentially
say his
deciding who
two
tops the group.
strengths are the
Colombia's
aggression with
hunger
which
versus
he leads the
Portugal
defensive
experience,
line.
South American flair versus European dominance. Get ready for an electrifying showdown.
Bruno Fernandes,
Bernardo Silva, Rafael Leao, Nuno Mendes, showing good feet. Vitinha, and here's Rafael Leao.
Bruno Fernandes,
Vitinha. Oh, such a clever touch. The cross. Machado tries to clear. Diaz. Sanchez. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Moved on forwards. Diaz. Lukumi, spread out to the left, calmly anticipates. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio, played over towards the opposite flank. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Machado. Diaz. Machado. Diaz. Machado. Diaz. Brilliantly cut out. Rafael Leao.
Bruno Fernandes,
Araujo. Lukumi.
James Rodriguez, and it's played forward.
It's run loose here. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. João Cancelo.
Bruno Fernandes,
Played down the flank. Nuno Mendes. Munoz. Sanchez.
Lerma, James Rodriguez,
And it's Mercado. Diaz. Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Wins the duel this time. Lerma. Machado. Diaz. Cordoba. Oh, sweet feet. James Rodriguez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Diaz. James Rodriguez. Lerma. James Rodriguez. Munoz. Looking here to chip it through. João Cancelo is there and he can get that clear. Lovely feet. Diaz. He slings it in. He's there to get rid. Chooses to go back. Sanchez. Out to the left it goes.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen. Portugal, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's Cancelo. Steaming on goalwards. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. A finish of true class, and Portugal score first. That was beautiful, something close to genius. Colombia are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Diaz. Machado. Diaz. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. That's really well manoeuvred. Gonzalo Inacio. Colombia are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, I would say that they've only got them...
There's the shot! Diaz. Colombia already trailing and we've barely begun. Diaz looking for options. James Rodriguez. Colombia cannot keep hold of the ball. Played back in. James Rodriguez. James forwards and with intent. And claimed it back swiftly. Machado. And here's Diaz. And it's Mercado. And that's a throw. Mercado. Oh, that's nice. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Munoz. And it's Munoz. Great defending, strong and determined. Gonzalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Munoz. Cordoba. Diaz. Now it's Cordoba. Shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short. And it's Mercado. And the shot's on here. Diaz! Sticks it away!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
In by Cancelo. Sanchez getting this one clear. James Rodriguez. Hammers shifted upfield. Mendes does really well to win the ball there. Rafael Leao, aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. That's tidy. And here's Bernardo Silva. Chance for a shot! Goal! Portugal! And they're back in front. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Cristiano Ronaldo demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. James Rodriguez. Great defending, strong and determined. Vitinha. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Vitinha, Rafael Leao, over to the left. Now it's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao! Can he deliver? Nuno Mendes, up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And that is out of play. Nuno Mendes, Vitinha. That's a nicely weighted pass. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. And reclaimed it in a trice. And they've got rid. Lerma did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes, Vitinha, and it's Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes clears it away. He is just caressing the ball. No way through, so back it comes. And he shoots! And the ball's come loose here. Bruno Fernandes. Moved on forwards. Machado. Diaz. Cleared away. Cross goes in there.
Colombia clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Diaz clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
What a climb! Deftly away. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao, and here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Munoz. Muscular approach does pay off here. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Araujo, Bruno Fernandes, Vitinha, Rafael Leao, and it's played forward. That's the end of that. It all started well enough. Lerma. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes forwards and with intent. Cristiano Ronaldo. Lukumi. Spread out to the left. Nice control. Plenty waiting in the middle. Diaz. It's anyone's ball now. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Mendes. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Really well cleared. Cross from Cancelo. Diaz looking understandably energised after his goal. João Cancelo. João Cancelo chooses to go cross-field. Mendes goes on a charge down the left. He's had a shot! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Portugal, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Portugal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Diaz. Oh, that's neat. James Rodriguez. Lerma. Munoz. Now it's Cordoba. And here's Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Sanchez. Bernardo Silva. And it's Mendes. And here's Rafael Leao. Machado. Diaz. Machado. Diaz. That is a brilliant interception. Vitinha. Gonzalo Inacio. Looks to the other side. João Cancelo. That's really well. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Lerma. Munoz. James Rodriguez. Moved on forwards. And it's Mercado. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Ruben Diaz can get it clear. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Machado. Diaz. Diaz goes pelting down that left-hand side. Bernardo Silva did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rafael Leao. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. We expected better, and so did he. Oh, played through for the wide man. Lovely bit of skill. There are a few waiting for it. But here's Diaz. He's cut it out. Nuno Mendes. Lerma is the guilty party there. And he is going into that little black book. Nice interception, well timed. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Sanchez. Colombia, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Sanchez. James Rodriguez. Diaz. Out to the left it goes. Looking for a decent ball in. Well read. And the danger is averted. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's James Rodriguez. And here's Diaz. Lukumi. That'll be a throw-in. There will be a throw-in. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Nuno Mendes. Strong running down that left flank. And here's Rafael Leao. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lukumi. James Rodriguez. Hammers shifted upfield. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Tries to get it clear. And it's played forward. Diaz. Machado, who's set up one goal so far. Out of play for a throw. Rafael Leao. Driving on and making good progress. Machado. Diaz. Diaz going full tilt down the left. Very nicely done. A chance to play it in. Diaz. Now here's the delivery. Rafael Leao. Inacio forwards and with intent. Mendes aim forwards. And it's Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Machado. James Rodriguez. 2 minutes to be added on. Diaz. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Proves too strong. Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Over to the left. Lerma, gently done.
Change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And it's hoisted clear. Rafael Leao. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
That is a special goal. A finish right from the top draw. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Portugal blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Diaz. That's good play. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, easy pickings there. Lerma spread out to the left. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. There's the shot! Gonzalo Inacio. Rafael Leao. Gonzalo Inacio. Played towards the other side. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Back into the middle. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. That's very neat. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Mendes elects to cross. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Lerma. Aimed forwards. Diaz. And he goes cross-field. Lerma. It's gone out for a throw-in. Nuno Mendes. Araujo. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That is lovely. Firmly met. Diaz. Cordoba. Munoz. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. James Rodriguez. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Araujo. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. James Rodriguez. Diaz. Munoz. And it's Munoz. They get a throw in. That's very neat. So who's he picking out? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Diaz. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Diaz wins the duel this time. Machado. James Rodriguez. Munoz. Oh, such a clever touch. Munoz. Oh, it's come loose. Lerma. Munoz. Oh, that's neat. Tries a deft little ball. He's in plenty of space here. Climbs up big! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And it's been taken short. Time to deliver. And it's Makat. Takes a shot! The most accurate pass. James Rodriguez. Mercado. Diaz. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Crossing. And the keeper has it. Rafael Leao.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Munoz. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao played out to the left flank. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Plays it through. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Chance! James Rodriguez. Lerma. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Machado. Diaz. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Played towards the other side. Nuno Mendes. Crosses it in. Just needed better contact. Bruno Fernandes goes short, plays it across. He can get that clear. Diaz. Machado goes on a run down the left wing. Rafael Leao. Almost an hour gone. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. He is just caressing the ball. Bruno Fernandes chips it through. Munoz. There are a few waiting for it. Hit into the middle. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Rafael Leao. Inacio chooses to go cross-field. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Machado gets it away. Effort! That was very necessary. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
João Cancelo surely had to know he had the support to his right, and if he didn't, he just needs to get his head up.
Delivered in. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao gets good distance on it, and that's been won straight back. João Cancelo. Lerma, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Does really well to win the ball there. Looking for a decent ball in. Shapes to shoot! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bernardo Silva. Diaz. Mercado. Decent progress down the left. Diaz. Lerma. Munoz looks to the other side. Lerma. Lovely bit of skill. And a chance! Oh, he got himself into a great position. Araujo played over towards the opposite flank. That's really well manoeuvred. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. James Rodriguez. Machado. Lerma. And it's Munoz. Very nicely done. Chance! Well, that is asking for trouble. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Mendes going full steam ahead down the left flank. Nuno Mendes. Oh, it's played in. Oh, smashing header! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
It's become a case of men against boys. Lerma. Munoz. James Rodriguez. Diaz! João Cancelo. And it's Mendes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Sanchez. Munoz. Colombia getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Oh, can he get onto this? Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Cordoba. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And it's Munoz. Munoz pings it across. That is lovely. Shot a goal! Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Ruben Diaz. Ruben Diaz forwards and with intent. João Cancelo. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Diaz. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Munoz. Lovely feet. Lerma. Diaz. Oh, it's come loose. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mendes wins the duel this time. Gonzalo Inacio. Ruben Dias moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. James Rodriguez. Lerma. Munoz. Great defending, strong and determined. Gonzalo Inacio. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. And it's Mendes. Rafael Leao. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Cordoba. Out to the right. Munoz showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Lerma. Now it's Cordoba. Oh, good spread. Oh, nice touch. Real chance! João Cancelo. Lerma does really well to win the ball there. Diaz. Colombia going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Machado succumbs to the pressure. Bernardo Silva carries the ball down the right. João Cancelo played out towards the right wing. Bernardo Silva. Munoz getting this one clear. Vitinha have it back and can go again. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. And he's well positioned here. It's a good-looking delivery. Here comes the corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. Takes a shot! And it's Cancelo. Oh, sweet feet. That's going to go a long way. It'll be a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Lerma. Sanchez. Diaz. Diaz. And the shot! Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. 5 minutes left on the clock. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Rafael Leao. And it's Vitinha. Nice physical challenge. Munoz. Lerma. Muscular approach does pay off here. That's a good run down the left. Well, played right into his path. That's an excellent interception. James Rodriguez. Lerma. Munoz. Lerma. Oh, it's come loose. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Diaz. Cuts out the pass. Munoz. And it's James Rodriguez. James Rodriguez. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nuno Mendes. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's managed to get free. Cristiano Ronaldo. Machado gets it clear. Diaz. Cordoba. Now it's Cordoba. Now it's Diaz. Oh, that's nice. Nuno Mendes. Diaz. Machado.
That's all from this exciting FIFA World Cup 2026 clash between Colombia and Portugal in PES 21, a match full of intensity, passion, and world-class moments. Hello everyone, I'm Ronald and you're watching Jordan versus Argentina FIFA World Cup. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for an exciting clash in the FIFA World Cup 2026 as Jordan take on mighty Argentina in the PES 21. Jordan step onto the pitch as underdogs, but with nothing to lose and everything to prove. Their energy, discipline, and fighting spirit could make them a dangerous side, especially if they manage to stay compact and hit on the counter-attack. But standing in their way is Argentina team full of world-class talent and big match experience, known for their attacking flair, quick passing and clinical finishing. Argentina will look to dominate position and control the rhythm right from the kickoff. All eyes will be on their star player, that is Lionel Messi, ready to produce moments, magic on the biggest stage. This is a classic battle, underdog determination versus footballing giants. Can Jordan pull off a historic upset or Argentina show their class and take control? Get ready for the 90 minutes of drama, passion and unforgettable moments.
And we're underway. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, you can never emphasise enough just how important it is to have a dependable goalkeeper, and this fella, Emi Martinez, is certainly one that fits the bill. He's one of the characters left in the game nowadays. I mean, people describe him as a little eccentric, and truth be told, he is at times. But I think we need that in the modern game. We need our characters, we need our big personalities, and I'm glad we've got one here.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. De Paul shifted upfield. Alvarez. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Molina flings it across. Tries to get it clear. Molina played back in. Argentina have reclaimed it. De Paul. McAllister. That's a throw. Tagliafico. And here's Messi. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. De Paul. McAllister. De Paul. Otamendi. Tagliafico. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. There's the shot! An early chance there, first of the game.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Great defending, strong and determined. Over to the left. De Paul did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Otamendi. McAllister. Tagliafico. Martinez. Romero chooses to go cross-field. And here's Alvarez. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. It's run loose here. And it's Molina. De Paul. McAllister. De Paul. De Paul played out to the left flank. Hit into the middle. De Paul. Molina. Alvarez. Nice physical challenge. Martinez. Romero. Martinez. De Paul. Lisandro Martinez. Played over towards the opposite flank. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's gone for a throw-in. Tagliafico, Martinez, Tagliafico, McAllister, does well to get it back. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And here's Alvarez, shot a goal! Oh, good spread. And it's lofted through here. That's tidy. Hangs in across. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Effort. Oh, not the best of headers.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
De Paul, that's really well manoeuvred. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. McAllister, aim forwards. Martinez. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Great run on the overlap here. That has been knocked clear. De Paul. De Paul, gently done. Tagliafico, crossed into the box. Wins the duel this time. Romero. Martinez. Tagliafico. Martinez. McAllister. And here's Lautaro Martinez. McAllister. Tagliafico. McAllister. Molina. And here's Messi. McAllister. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Across. Real big chance! Goal! Argentina! The breakthrough strike!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
It's a good foot in there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Tagliafico. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Lovely bit of skill. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Martinez chasing after it. Tagliafico. Martinez, De Paul, Molina, and here's Messi.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? Oh, sweet feet. It's a promising position. Now here's the delivery. Molina. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Moved on forwards. Looks to the other side. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Otamendi is there, and he can get that clear. McAllister. Tagliafico. Does really well to win the ball there. Muscular approach does pay off here. McAllister. De Paul. And here's Messi. And Messi! outrun this, he's come at quite a distance already. And the shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Romero. De Paul. And it's played forward. Martinez is onto it in a flash. Approaching the half-hour mark. It is quite a run he's making here. And he won't reach that. McAllister. Otamendi. Martinez. Molina forwards and with intent. Control. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. He is just caressing the ball. Driving on, a real charge here. Molina can get it clear. Played into the middle. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Deftly away. Spread out to the left. And he's straight offside. Martinez. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez looking to get on the end of this. The referee has given a corner. Up he goes! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ball's gone out of play. Molina. Oh, red. Nice interception. De Paul gets a foot in here. Messi looking to add to his goal. Romero. Martinez. Tagliafico, who's set up one goal so far. Tagliafico. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Aimed in. Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Jordan, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And he goes cross-field. Out to the left it goes. Applies the finish! Molina. Martinez. Jordan are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Alvarez carries the ball down the right. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Proves too strong, and it's Messi. Molina. Messi looking to run onto it. Clears it away. McAllister. Aim forwards. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Moved on forwards. Martinez. De Paul. Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself. And it's played forward. McAllister. Martinez. Tagliafico. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. De Paul. Himself into trouble there, free kick given away. It's hit the crossbar. Martinez, and it's Messi. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, that's nice. De Paul. Messi. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Oh, such a clever touch. De Paul. Molina. Martinez. Molina. Played towards the other side. Martinez.
To bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And here's Alvarez. That's good play. Now it's Alvarez. Climbs up big. Couldn't quite control it.
Martinez really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Really well manoeuvred, played out to the right. Some good work on the right flank here. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. McAllister. And it's Messi. Alvarez. Molina. Lovely feet. De Paul. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. De Paul. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Molina. Alvarez. Molina. Alvarez. McAllister. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Out to the right. Oh, nice touch. The message is clear, none shall pass. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Can he deliver? Tagliafico makes the interception. Now it's Messi. Martinez played into space. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That's very neat. Oh, great! Can he finish? Alvarez. McAllister. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Martinez. Otamendi. Tagliafico. McAllister. Martinez. McAllister. De Paul. Molina. And here's Alvarez. Very nicely done. A chance to play it in. Defending of the desperate variety. Looks to the other side. Jordan still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's played forward. De Paul, and here's Messi.
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. Alvarez. Jordan can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Aim forwards. Molina. Alvarez. And it's Molina. De Paul. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Jordan are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Messi. McAllister. McAllister forwards and with intent. Martinez. Now who's going to be first to this? There are a few waiting for it. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Played into the box.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again. Oh, they could be caught out here. McAllister. Martinez. And it's Messi. Martinez. Tagliafico picks it up now. Oh, it's come loose. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Tagliafico. Oh, it's played into the area. Jordan getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. And they've got a throw. Swings in across. Shapes to shoot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Lisandro Martinez, spread out to the left. What a throw in. The ball is loose and the chase is on. De Paul trying to keep... Could be danger here! That is lovely. Time to deliver. No way through, so back it comes. Played out to the right, crosses it in. Well read, and the danger is averted. Alvarez. Now it's Messi. Strong running down that left flank. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Molina. Tagliafico. Martinez. Alvarez. Played back in. McAllister. De Paul. That's good running with the ball. Showing good feet. from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Martinez. Messi played out to the left flank. And here's... tries a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
That's really well manoeuvred. Out towards the flank. Now that's a fine challenge. Corner. And it's been taken short. Looking for a decent ball in. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. Driving forward. Played down the flank. Alvarez. Oh, such a clever touch. That has been knocked clear. Otamendi. De Paul. Molina. Alvarez. Molina. De Paul. Martinez. Spread out to the left. McAllister. De Paul.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's played forward. There's the shot! It's off target and by quite a way. McAllister. Otamendi gently done. Oh, nicely intercepted. Back into the middle. Lovely bit of skill. Succumbs to the pressure.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Alvarez wins the duel this time. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Jordan really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And here's Messi. And it's Molina. Plenty waiting in the middle. Molina, and that's aimed into the middle. And he thumps it clear. Out for a throw. That is lovely. Can he deliver? Alvarez. Molina. Now the ball in. And here's Messi. Messi. Referee has just said play on.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Moved on forwards.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Out to the left it goes. Lovely feet. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Jordan really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
The pull forwards and with intent. Martinez. That's an imaginative pass. It's come to nothing.
Argentina surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Alvarez. Martinez. Taliafico. McAllister. Taliafico. Martinez providing an outlet on that flank.
Argentina clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Jordan are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Ball is over the line. McAllister. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Messi plays it short. So who's he picking out? Taliafico. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Nice defending, physical and effective.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Throw it. Romero. Martinez. McAllister. Molina. Aim forwards. And here's Alvarez.
Argentina clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Alvarez. And it's Messi. Alvarez powering forward here.
Argentina surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. And he goes cross-field.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. One good cross, maybe the last chance. It is now or never, time is against them. Oh, it's come loose. And that has been clubbed away. They are right into last chance territory. They get a throw in. Cross goes in there. And he's there to clear it. Chooses to go back. Back in once more. Over to the left. In once more. Cleared away. Final seconds. This has to be it. Oh, good spread.
And that's where we leave it for now. A thrilling encounter between Jordan and Argentina, full of energy, passion, and moments that could define the game. Whether it's Jordan's fighting spirit or Argentina's world-class quality, this match is hanging on a knife's edge. The final result is still to be decided, and the drama is far from over. Stay tuned, keep watching, because anything can happen in football.
De Paul. That's really well manoeuvred. Good run down the right. Oh, that's nice. They need to get it in quick. Needs a quality cross. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, that's neat. Jordan desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. And the referee brings it to a close. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show.
Thank you for watching this video. If you like this type of football matches, please don't forget to like, share and subscribe the channel. This is Rondler signing off for now. See you in the next match. Hello everyone, I'm Rondler and you're watching Czech Republic versus Mexico FIFA World Cup. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third-party footage, assets or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self-produced for entertainment purpose only. Ladies and
Up
gentlemen, welcome
close,
back to
you
another
have joined
exciting
us all
clash in
here
the
on a
FIFA World
beautiful
Cup
day, with
2026
the
in
conditions
PES 21
contributing to a
simulation.
fantastic
Tonight's
atmosphere in
battle,
the
Czech
stands.
Republic
This
taking
really
on
is
Mexico, a
a
crucial
place to be.
game where everything is on the line. Czech Republic are coming into this match after a tough campaign so far. Their last match showed fighting spirit, but consistency has been a challenge. On the other side, Mexico have looked more organized and confident, picking up important results and building momentum at the right time. This is not just a regular group match, this is about a survival. Both
And it
teams
does
now
appear that they are lining up,
know
Jim,
one
in
good
a
performance here
5-4-1
could secure
formation.
a place in
Well,
the
a
next round,
reinforced
while a
rearguard,
mistake
Peter,
could
and a
end their
compact
World Cup
midfield
journey.
probably
Czech
suggests that
Republic
they're
will rely
focusing
on
much
discipline
on
and structured
giving
play,
very little
trying to
away.
control
I
the
think if you
tempo.
commit to
Mexico,
that,
with their
then you
attacking
really
style and
can't
quick
afford to
transition,
concede,
will
because
look
it
to
clearly
dominate
demands
and
a
create
quick change in
chances.
approach if you do, which
The
isn't
stakes
always
are
easy
high, the tension
because
is
of the
real.
build-up
One
to this.
match,
Believe
one
me, they'll have
result
been working
can change
principally on
everything. Get
organisation
ready
and
for a
shape in
thrilling
training, and
encounter.
it's not easy just to suddenly come out of that.
And that gets things running. Great defending, strong and determined. Sanchez. Alvarez. And it's Raul. Does really well to win the ball there. Gets good distance on it. Uribe. Decent progress down the left. It's run loose here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Raul. A chance to play it in. And he's there to get it away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Raul. And it's Raul. Sanchez. It's a good run down the right. And here's Raul. Raul. A real chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Looks to the other side.
Mexico have been dominant in the group stage, back-to-back wins,
He's
maximum
onto it in a
points, and
flash.
now officially to the round of 32. They
Safal.
come into this match with confidence, freedom, and no pressure. This could be a chance for them to rotate the squad for the test new tactics. For Czech Republic, the situation is completely different. They are still fighting for
Now here's the
survival.
delivery.
With
It does
poor
much
result
to
in
say it
these
all. He
previous
didn't wait for the
matches,
support and the
they now
chances
depend
gone
heavily
then.
on this game. They must win this match to keep their qualification hope alive. A draw
Alvarez.
might not be enough, depending on other
That's
result in the
really well
group.
manoeuvred.
A loss, and it's almost certainly game over. One team is already
Safal.
through, the other is playing for everything. Mexico will play with freedom, but Czech Republic will play with
Merida.
desperation.
And he's on a charge. Ball is over the line. Oh, it's played into the area. That is clearly overhit. Alvarez. Moved on forwards. He is just caressing the ball. Can he deliver? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Safal. Merida. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And that's too far for anyone. Alvarez. And here's Raul.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Hit into the middle. And the keeper has it. Alvarez. And he goes cross-field. Sanchez. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Schick. That has found him in acres of space.
Czech Republic clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Safal. Schick. Alvarez. And here's Raul. Sanchez. Played into them. Shapes to shoot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Looks to the other side. Can he latch on to this? Danger averted for now. Ball's gone out of play. Merida. And it's played forward. Alvarez. That's really well manoeuvred. Sanchez. Clears it away.
Mexico really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Sanchez clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
This looks promising. Played towards the other side. Incoming to him. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Alvarez. And here's Raul. He's got... And the shot! And another try!
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Schick. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Raul Jimenez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Spread out to the left. Hangs in across. Oh, what a climb! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Raul, a searching ball out wide. Deftly away. Corner then. And it's hoisted clear. Out to the left it goes. Plenty waiting in the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Played out to the right. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that's it. And a chance! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Moved on forwards. Played towards the other side. And here's Raul. Sanchez. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. It's a threatening ball. Roll! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Raúl Jiménez certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
And he goes cross-field. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Sanchez with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Barida.
Mexico, well, you can see what they're trying to do here, Peter. You know, get the ball into wider areas.
Yeah, there is a very visible, a very definite pattern here.
Well, that's where the space is, and it's quite simple. It's just going to stretch that defence, isn't it?
Gets it away. Darida chooses to go cross-field. The Czech Republic are already ahead. The perfect start.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
They get a throw in. And here's Schick. It's Schick! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Schick is offering a wry smile there.
Looks to the other side. The Czech Republic have got themselves in front very early here. Alvarez. So just one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Barida. Alvarez. And here's Raúl. Jimenez has got himself a free kick. Out towards the flank. Strong running down that left flank. Cleared away. And it's Alvarez. Out to the right. He's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Barida. It's gone for a throw-in. Sanchez. And he goes cross-field. And here's Raúl. Defending of the desperate variety. Aim forwards. Farida. And here's Schick. Comes under pressure and it's come loose.
Schick really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Farida. Proves too strong. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Some good work on the right flank here. That's a throw. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Sofal. Schick. There's the shot! Alvarez. Oh, can he get onto this? First quarter of an hour gone. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Played towards the other side. And it's a foul. Raul. Sanchez. Alvarez. That is lovely. Time to deliver. Oh, sweet feet. And it's played forward. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's tiny. Sanchez. Cross goes in there. And that has been clubbed away. Sofal gently done. Alvarez. Over to the left.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
That's really well manoeuvred. Showing good feet. That is good strength. Alvarez wins the duel this time. And here's Raul. Sofal. Aim forwards. Got a throw in. That's nice and simple for the keeper. Looks to the other side. Now, what's he got in mind? Receives it in a good position here. Lovely feet. Clears it away. Moved on forwards. Solid defending. Refused to be outmuscled. Darida. Sanchez cuts out the pass. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Darida. Darida played out to the left flank. Lovely bit of skill. And that's out of reach. Alvarez. That's the throw. Darida. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's Schick. Schick goes to finish! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Sanchez. And he goes cross-field. And here's Raul. Chance for a shot! Same again, same outcome.
Mexico really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
And here's Schick. Schick spread out to the left. That's very neat. Great work on the overlap. Alvarez tries to clear. Out to the left it goes. And it's played in here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
good run down the left. Darida, and here's Schick. And it's played forward. Alvarez. Takes a shot!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Darida. And here's Schick. Over to the left. Oh, that's neat. Oh, he's caught in or out. Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone for the shots.
Well, it wasn't a bad effort. I mean, you could see his intention. It just needed a bit more curl and bend to take it away from the goalkeeper.
Foul. Darida. Darida played out to the left flank. Darida spread out to the left. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? Nice control. He's in, surely! Chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Schick clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Alvarez. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Schick. Is Schick. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Played towards the other side. Alvarez. Oh, good spread. Well timed, excellent interception. Sanchez. That's good defending, very good defending. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Sanchez is the guilty party there. Darida. And here's Schick. Schick. And that was very necessary. Safal. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Darida really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Sanchez. Looks to the other side. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Alvarez. Sanchez. Looking for a decent ball in. Fired deep towards the back post. And the shot! Oh, such a clever touch. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Steaming on goalwards. Played into the middle. Clears it away. That's been won straight back. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Oh, easy pickings there. Now, who's going to be first to this? Safal. Darida. Darida played out to the left flank. That's good play. Played out wide. Cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Here comes another cross. Have it back and can go again. Oh, sweet feet. Shot, surely! Now it's Schick. Darida. Out to the left it goes. Alvarez. That's tidy. There are a few waiting for it. Delivered in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Darida. Darida, gently done. And that's put paid to a promising move. Great defending, strong and determined. That's really well manoeuvred. It's gone out for a throw-in. Produces a cross. He's cut it out. Getting on for a third of the way through the game.
For Cote d'Ivoire as well. Stick around, we've got your highlights from Group D coming up after the break.
Alvarez. Alvarez. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Schick. And here's Raul. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Schick. Safal. And he goes cross-field. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Can he get onto this? Showing good feet. Tries to get it clear. Raul. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Jimenez looking to penetrate opposition lines. Safal, played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Garida. Very nicely done. And he's got his cross in. Alvarez. Climbs up big! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Aim forwards. That'll be a throw. Garida. Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. Garida. Safal. Garida. Picks it up out wide. Raul. Good running, strong and purposeful. Muscular approach does pay off here. Safal. Played towards the other side. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
And it's played forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. And it's Raul. He's having a shot!
Well, Jimenez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Alvarez. And here's Raul.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Looks to the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Moved on forwards. Played back in. Now it's has a goal! Aim forwards, is onto it in a flash. Throw it. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And it's played forward. Oh, that's nice. Cleared away. It's a little undercooked. That has been knocked clear. And it's Alvarez. Sanchez crosses it in. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Time to deliver. Nice control. The ball goes in. Tries to get it clear. Alvarez. He's in space and looking for options. Wins the duel this time. Back in once more. Header comes in! He's got away with one there.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
And that's a throw. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he goes cross-field. It's a good run down the right. Played into space out wide. And the flag has stayed down. It's a throw-in. Darida. That's going to go a long way. That'll be a corner. There will be a throw-in. Out to the left it goes. That's very neat. Really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Alvarez. Succumbs to the pressure. Darida. Oh, that's well done, really robust. So who's he picking out? Spread out to the left. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
The Czech Republic, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
That's really well manoeuvred. Good play on the left-hand side here. Schick! And he's straight offside. Ochoa sends that a long way. Sanchez. Played out to the right. Well, shoots!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Sanchez. Schick. Throw it. Aim forwards. Can he latch on to this? Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. He's cut it out. Mexico with another corner. They've played it short. And that's a good ball. Out to the left it goes. Chance to deliver. And that has been cleared.
Mexico clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind. Sanchez. Alvarez, gently done. That is lovely.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Strong running down that left flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And Alvarez. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. Schick. A heavy challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Can he deliver? And here's Raul. And he goes cross-field. And it's Alvarez. Oh, it's played into the area. And that's a goal kick. Garrido. Sanchez. Showing good feet. And the shot! That's really well cleared. Raul. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Garrido. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. So foul. There's the delivery. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. So it's going to be another corner. Nicely by the defence. And it's a foul. That's very neat. Back into the middle. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Darida. He's had a shot! Darida. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Alvarez.
Must have been told to look for ways to try and construct some space down the middle here.
And what is it, Jim, that they're actually achieving?
Well, it opens up the pitch, stretches the opposition, and it activates more running room.
Defending of the desperate variety. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Alvarez. That's good play. Alvarez, spread out to the left. Cleared away. Played towards the other side. Alvarez. Oh, that's neat. Incoming delivery. And the keeper has it.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Sanchez chooses to go cross-field. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Deftly away. Mexico have got it back and they'll have another go. That's a good run down the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Sanchez puts them all in. And it's played forward. Darida. And it's Raul. Sofal cuts it out. Aim forwards. Alvarez. Moved on forwards. And they've got rid. Darida does really well to win the ball there. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. And he's there to clear it. It's gone for a throw-in. Sanchez. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Sofal looking to run onto it. And that has been cleared. And reclaimed it in a trice. Here comes another cross. Alvarez shifted upfield. Now it's Schick, out to the right. Looks to the other side. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That pass has been well intercepted. Sanchez. Alvarez. It's gone out for a throw-in. Played out to the right. He slings... Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself. He is slightly undercooked, that one.
The Czech Republic clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Alvarez wins the duel this time. Is onto it in a flash. Raul. Probing pass. Is Schick. Schick played out towards the right wing. Sofal cuts out the pass. That's a foul. Moved on forwards. Clipped into space. Could try cutting inside here. Oh, that's nice. And it's a foul. Goes for the shot! Just off target.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Crossfield, changing the point of attack. Sanchez. Proves too strong. Sanchez. Alvarez. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Alvarez. Has it back and can go again. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Oh, that's nice. And it's Alvarez. Sanchez. Cross in, looks like a good one. Alvarez. Oh, that's a very... Roll! And that is a save of real quality, not easy by any means.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Really well manoeuvred. Bariba. Out to the left it goes. Played back in. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Sanchez. Alvarez. Sanchez. Played towards the other side. Alvarez. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Spread out to the left. He is just caressing the ball. Now it's... And the shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Raúl Jiménez, nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Garida. Looks to the other side. Alvarez.
Oh, sweet feet.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. The Czech Republic keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Alvarez. Decent progress down the left. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Garida. Garida knocks it out wide. Sofal. And he goes cross-field. Here comes the cross. And it's been taken short. And that's aimed into the middle. Clears it away. Aim forwards. Raul. Jimenez powering forward here. Garida. Sofal. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Takes aim and crosses. Not one of his best. Out to the left it goes. Sofal looks to the other side. Sanchez. Alvarez. And here's Raul.
Raul Jimenez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Moved on forwards. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Raul. Alvarez. Played into the middle. Well read. And the danger is averted. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Now who's going to be first to this? That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he goes cross-field. And it's a foul. Played towards the other side. Oh, that's overhit. Alvarez. Barida. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Nice control. Plenty waiting in the middle. Sick has a goal! And it's played forward. Raul. Aim forwards. Raul. Over to the left. Cleared away. Looks to the other side. Sofal makes the interception. It's run loose here. Schick. Half an hour played now. That's an imaginative pass. There's no flag. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Really well manoeuvred. And it's Raul. Sanchez. And here's Raul.
Raul Jimenez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Alvarez, forwards and with intent. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Sanchez. That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Shot, surely! Moved on forwards. Played towards the other side. And it's a foul. Good run down the left. Cross goes in there. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Lobbed in behind. That'll be a throw-in. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. So foul. Jimenez looking understandably energised after his goal. And here's Raul. And he thumps it clear. And that's been won straight back. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Schick. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Played into the middle. Brilliantly cut out. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Raul. Sanchez. And he goes cross-field. That's a super give and go. That's very neat. Alvarez. And here's Raul. Does really well to win the ball there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Garida. And that is a little undercooked. And here's Raul. He's having a shot! Garida. Aim forwards. And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. Alvarez. That is lovely. Alvarez. There are a few waiting for it. Alvarez. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Safal. Wins the duel this time. Alvarez. The Czech Republic are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Hangs one in. The Czech Republic getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Out for a throw. Arriba. He's making a real surge on the left. Corner it is. It away. Safal played over towards the opposite flank. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. They get a throw in. And it's hoisted clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Now he's wondering who wants it. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Raul. Sanchez crosses it in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Alvarez, oh, good spread. Sanchez. Great work on the overlap. So who's he picking out? Decent chance! Oh, extraordinary.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And that is out of play. And that's another throw. Ball's out once more. That's tidy. Moved on forwards. Now it's Schick. Aim forwards. And here's Raul. Sanchez. And it's Alvarez. Played out to the right. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Merida. Sufal. And it's played forward. Alvarez. Alvarez shifted upfield. Lovely bit of skill. Alvarez. And he decides to cross it. And that's been well dealt with. Oh, it's come loose. Plenty waiting in the middle. Moved on forwards. And a chance! It's anyone's ball now. A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Alvarez clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
They've played it short. He's shooting! And it goes cross-field. Sufal. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Played into space out wide. Oh, could be danger here. Goes down, but nothing given. That's really well manoeuvred. Alvarez. And here's Raul. Out to the right. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Cleared away. And it's played forward. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's aimed into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Sofal looks to the other side. The Czech Republic going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
For another now, could be a critical phase.
Out to the left it goes. Nice control. And it's Alvarez. Gets good distance on it. Schick, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Moved on forwards. Sanchez. Alvarez. Keeps on running. That's a throw. That's really well cleared. Showing good feet. Danger averted for now. Mexico have got it back and they'll have another go. Alvarez. Alvarez. Over to the left. And he's there to clear it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Roll! And that has been clubbed away. And it's played forward. Safal. Another chance from a corner. They've got rid. It's a throw-in. And he's got his cross in.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Tries a deft little ball. Oh, easy pickings there. That is going out for a goal kick. That's really well manoeuvred. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Into the channel. It's a goal kick. Out to the right. He's onto it in a flash. That's really well manoeuvred. Better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And it's played forward. Alvarez forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Mexico really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
That'll be a throw. Looks to the other side. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Corner then. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Raul.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Mexico clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
What a throw in. Alvarez. Oh, good spread. Sanchez. He's shifting through the gears here. Plenty waiting in the middle. And the finish! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Oh, looky, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Oh, can he get onto this? Calmly anticipates. Alvarez. This is quite a run and he's not done yet. Caresses it through. Deftly away. Gusto puts a cross in.
سيداتي أنساتي سادتي أحبائي في كل مكان، طابت أوقاتكم بكل خير. مرحبا بكم معنا في مباراة اليوم. أجواء جميلة قبل كل شيء. اللقاء سيقام في طقس رائع جدا بصراحة. جو كورة، جو يساعد اللاعبين على التألق، لذلك نتوقع أن نشاهد كرة قدم ممتعة. حديث للاعبين، يلا أعطوني ما لديكم، قدموا الكرة القدم اللي ننتظرها اليوم. ملعب الياس زرينا. انطلاقة المباراة يبدو أن كل شيء مثالي هنا من أجل مباراة كرة قدم ممتعة، لأن الأجواء رائعة بشكل عام، الطقس جميل، أجواء رائعة في المدرجات، سماء صافية، كل شيء مثالي. بقي ما يمكن أن يحدث على أرضية الملعب على العشب، ومطالب اللاعبين بإظهار إمكانياتهم لكي نستمتع بكرة قدم. ملعب الياس زرينا بتصميمه الفريد، بنيته التحتية الغير عادية، فخر لكرة القدم الألمانية أن يكون عندهم واحد من هذه الملاعب الجميلة في أوروبا. إذا فاتتك البداية فلا تقلق، لأن المباراة في لحظاتها الأولى. وتخرج الكرة إلى رمية جانبية. بينية رائعة، كرة في المساحة الخالية ويبحث عن خيارات. صراحة الضغط كان أقوى من أن يتحمله. انطلاقة من جهة اليمين، يحاول تمريرها من بين المدافعين. الحارس يبدأ الهجوم بكرة طويلة. مرت الكرة، يبحث عن زميله، والتسديد. ينجح في أن يلعب كرة في صنع فرصة رائعة جدا. لم تكن النهاية التي يرغبها الفريق. في البناء كان كل شيء جيد، لكن الفينيشنج كان سيء للغاية. ركنية قصيرة، تلعب كرة عرضية داخل منطقة الجزاء. ها هي التسديدة، الكرة الخطيرة. الآن فرصة لهجوم معاكس، تحول سريع في الملعب. مولينا مع انطلاقة ممتازة على الجهة اليمنى. مارتينيز يحاول أن يلعب كرة بينية، لم تمر الكرة العرضية، تبعد بعد ذلك إلى ركنية. كرة تمر بسلام على المدافعين. الأرجنتين ممكن يستغل هذه الفرصة. الهجوم تحول الآن إلى الجهة الأخرى، يلعبها إلى داخل منطقة الجزاء، وأصبحت ضربة ركنية. 1 2 جميل. يستقبل كرة في وضعية ممتازة، يشتت الكرة بعيدا. بدون مخاطرة يعود بالكرة. دي باول، تدرج كروي رائع، تمريرات سريعة وقصيرة، يحاول فك شفرة دفاع الفريق الخصم. الله على التدخل في هذا الوقت الحاسم، في هذا الوقت المثالي. يمر ويلعب كرة بينية. يبحث عن المهاجم. أفقد الخصم التركيز، التوازن. تلعب الكرة إلى الأمام. يلعب كرة بينية. تقدم جميل هنا، عنده مساحة خالية على الطرف، ينجح في بعدها عن مناطق الخطورة. لعب في وضعية رائعة جدا لمنع الكرة الأخيرة. ليونيل ميسي، دي باول، كرة طولية في اتجاه مارتينيز. يخاطر بهذه التمريرة وقد تكلف الكثير. بداية قوية من طرف واحد، دخل المباراة سريعا، هدد المرمى في أكثر من فرصة. مع هذه البداية القوية يلعب الكرة مباشرة قبل أن تلمس الأرض. تصدي غير عادي من حارس المرمى، إبداع كبير من حارس المرمى في مباراة اليوم. لاحظ معي ردود أفعاله، لاحظ معي تحركاته، تألقه، ثباته، شخصيته في هذا اللقاء. يلعبون ركنية قصيرة. يحاول الاستفادة من زميله في جانب الملعب. شوف المتعة والفن والإمتاع بالكرة. إمكانية مرتدة الآن. مولينا، مارتينيز يحاول إرسالها بدقة إلى الأمام. تمرير الخلف الآن. ميسي، ما زالت النتيجة سلبية. بمبدأ الأمان يعود بالكرة. كرة طويلة للأمام، كرة من جهة اليمين، بينية جميلة. هل يمكن أن يستغل الفرصة أن يسجل؟ يبعد الكرة عن المرمى. دي باول يلعب كرة طولية للمنطقة الأمامية. تمريرة قوية أكثر من اللازم. مارتينيز يوقف الكرة. أكونا، دي ماريا يبحث عن لاعب في المنطقة الأمامية. كرة إلى الجناح، تمريرة لم تكن دقيقة. الأرجنتين ينقل الكرة بشكل سريع ورائع. هنا تغيير لعب بشكل جميل. يعرف أنه كان عليه بذل مجهود أكبر في التمرير البينية حتى لا يقطعها الدفاع. مارتينيز، مارتينيز، مولينا، كرة طولية ممتازة نحو الهجوم. لم يقدر على التعامل مع الكرة بشكل جيد تحت هذا الضغط. مارتينيز، يلعب الكرة إلى الأمام. ربما لو مرت لكانت خطيرة. دفاع رائع اليوم. دي باول، أكونا، دي باول، تغيير لاعب على الأجناب والدفاع موجود يحولها للركنية. يبعدها عن مناطق الخطورة. الأرجنتين ومحاولة مع المرتدة. الخطورة الآن في الجانب الآخر. من سيستلم هذه التمريرة الطولية؟ والكرة العرضية. مارتينيز يشتت الكرة. مارتينيز، دي باول، مارتينيز. الحكم يشير إلى وجود خطأ، ضربة حرة. مارتينيز. الأرجنتين لديه جودة كبيرة في التمرير. دي ماريا، كرة عرضية. يفضل العودة بالكرة. مارتينيز، كرة إلى الأمام. قد تكون هذه تسديدة في اتجاه المرمى. يفعلونها، يسجلون في المرمى الآن هدف، ونجحوا في تسجيل الهدف الأول في المباراة. رغم الرقابة كان ينجح في التسجيل بكل هدوء. لا يمكن إيقافه بسهولة. لعبة رائعة منه. يعرف كيف يتخلص من الرقابة، يعرف كيف يتعامل مع الضغط. هذه سمات اللاعبين الكبار. نتابع المباراة والنتيجة الآن هدف مقابل لا شيء. روميرو لكل من انضم إلينا الآن هدف وحيد هو الذي يصنع الفارق حتى الآن. النتيجة 1-0. يلعبها في المساحة ثم الكرة العرضية. أداء دفاعي غير عادي. فاتت يلعبها ببراعة. كادت العقوبة أن تكون سريعة هنا. مارتينيز، مولينا، كرات كثيرة تقطع في وسط الملعب. بالتأكيد يصوب كرة، كان على وشك استغلال هذا الخطأ. أكونا، كرة طولية إلى الأمام. النتيجة الحالية أظن المدرب راح يحاول خروج بالشوط الأول لبر الأمان والحفاظ على أفضلية الهدف. هذه فرصة خطيرة، سننتظر تدخل في توقيت رائع جدا. كرة كانت ستشكل خطرا على مرمى فريقه. الخطورة، هذه هي كرة القدم. اقتربت صافرة نهاية الشوط الأول. أكيد هناك محاولات الخروج بأفضل نتيجة ممكنة من كل طرف. من الواضح جدا جودة الفريق في التمرير. يسيطر على الكرة، يحاول أن يسدد الكرة من هنا. يا لها من كرة، لكنها في الأخير بعد مجهود رائع جدا. أكونا، دي ماريا، دي ماريا يستقبلها في وضعية جيدة. عرضية من دي ماريا، يستعيدها بسرعة. لعبة جميلة هنا. الكرة ورميت. يحاول لعب الكرة إلى الأمام. نتيجة لم تكن في الحسبان أبدا. من كان يتوقع أن يتقدموا في النتيجة في هذه المباراة؟ يفقد توازنه. لكل من انضم إلينا الآن هدف وحيد هو الذي يصنع الفارق حتى الآن. النتيجة 1-0. الكرة ملعوبة إلى الأمام. الكرة إلى الأمام. من سيستلم هذه التمريرة الطولية؟ دي ماريا. مولينا يبحث عن لاعب في المنطقة الأمامية، عمل بريسنج ونجح في استعادة الكرة، يبحث عن المهاجم. مارتينيز، الكرة ملعوبة من مسافة، احتفظ بالكرة أكثر من لازم. لا أعلم في ماذا كان يفكر، ما الذي كان يشغل باله لتضيع هذه الكرة. وكرة ملعوبة إلى الأمام بسرعة. سيطرة من الحارس على الكرة. مارتينيز، ميسي يلعب كرة للجانب الأيمن. مارتينيز، قد تكون ليونيل ميسي. يا إلهي، كرة كانت قريبة جدا، محاولة جيدة من الفريق، لكن عليهم التركيز على إنهاء الهجمات، استغلال الفرص بشكل أفضل. يفضل العودة بالكرة. أكونا، دي ماريا، دي ماريا، دي باول، مرت الكرة بشكل جميل. بدون مخاطرة يعود بالكرة. مرت الكرة، أجمل تدخل في لحظة حاسمة بعد أن كانت كرة خطيرة جدا على مرمى فريقه. أي دفاع في هذا اللقاء، دفاع حديدي بالفعل. يحاول لعب الكرة إلى الأمام، يحاول أن يلعب كرة بينية. دي باول، أكونا، مارتينيز يلعبها لمنطقة الخطر. يبحث عن المهاجم، لمسة، يتعامل مع الكرة بلا أي تعقيدات. كرة من جهة اليمين، موجود هنا لقطع الكرة. كرة إلى الأمام، يعرف أنه كان عليه بذل مجهود أكبر في التمرير البينية حتى لا يقطعها الدفاع. يمر ويلعب كرة بينية. دي ماريا ينجح في تشتيت وإبعاد الكرة. تدخل وحكم اللقاء يشير إلى وجود ركلة حرة. بحاجة إلى تركيز عالي جدا لكي ينجح في اختراق مثل هذا التنظيم للخصم. يفضل العودة بالكرة. عدت الكرة، ضغط قوي وينجح في استعادتها. دي باول، ليونيل ميسي، فاتت ومرت وصلت إليه. من سيستلم هذه التمريرة الطولية؟ مارتينيز، روميرو، دي باول، يلعب كرة طولية للمنطقة الأمامية. الكرة ملعوبة من مسافة. كرة تعود للخلف. احتكاك بدني كبير، التحام قوي بين اللاعبين هنا. تحية هنا للدفاع على العمل الكبير اللي يقدمه في مباراة اليوم. يستقبل كرة في وضعية ممتازة. أعتقد أن اللاعب كان متقدم. نعم، تسلل موجود. بمبدأ الأمان يعود بالكرة. الكرة تتجاوز الخط. دي باول، أكونا، إيقاع جميل على الجهة اليسرى، وهذه أخطر كرة في المباراة. كرة بالعرض. هدف عكسي لم يكن منتظر بالمرة. هدف سجل، وبالتأكيد بهذا الخطأ الفادح. يفضل العودة بالكرة. يستعيدها دي باول. بمبدأ الأمان يعود بالكرة. روميرو، دي باول، الكرة ملعوبة من مسافة. يلعب كرة للجانب الأيمن. يا إلهي ما أجمل هذه الكرة اللي يقدمونها الآن. مارتينيز، تمريرات قصيرة رائعة وسريعة، لعبة عرضية إلى داخل ال 18. باص سيء لم يكن بشكل جيد في اللقطة الماضية. مولينا، مارتينيز يلعب كرة طولية إلى الأمام. يلعب كرة على اليسار، لم تمر الكرة العرضية، تبعد بعد ذلك إلى ركنية. ضربة رأسية، لم يكن محظوظ. الفرصة الخطيرة جدا، محاولة جيدة من الفريق، لكن عليهم التركيز على إنهاء الهجمات، استغلال الفرص بشكل أفضل. روميرو، دي ماريا، اعتراف رائع للكرة. دفاع صاحي كانت له الكلمة العليا، لم تمر الكرة البينية. اختراق الدفاع هنا يتطلب مجهود أكبر، ذكاء أكبر أيضا. يلعبها في المساحة، هل ينجح في المرور؟ لعبة جميلة، تسديدة أجمل، تصدي غير عادي من حارس غير عادي في يوم كبير، إبداع كبير من حارس المرمى في مباراة اليوم. لاحظ معي ردود أفعاله، لاحظ معي تحركاته، تألقه، ثباته، شخصيته في هذا اللقاء. دفاع ينجح في بعض الكرة عن منطقة الخطر. يلعب الكرة، الحكم يشير إلى وجود خطأ، ضربة حرة. دي ماريا، كرة تعود للوسط. دي باول، ميسي حاول القيام بالكثير من الأمور في نفس الوقت، بالتالي فقد الكرة. كان من الأفضل أن يركز على التسديد. دقيقة من اللعب، والآن يبدأ الشوط الإضافي الأول. ضاعت الكرة قبل أن تسبب أي تهديد حقيقي. دي ماريا يفقد الكرة تحت الضغط. أوقف الهجوم مبكرا قبل أن يشكل أي خطورة. تلعب الكرة إلى الأمام، وكرة ملعوبة إلى الأمام بسرعة. أعتقد أنها بالفعل مخالفة. يتفق معي ربما حكم مباراة يطلق صافرة. نعم، تمريرة لم تكن دقيقة بدون خطورة تذكر. ها هي التسديدة، الكرة الخطيرة، كرة إلى الأمام. ميسي بضغط قوي تمكن من افتكاك الكرة. كان عليه التصرف بشكل مختلف هنا، ربما في المرة القادمة يتعلم من الدرس إذا كان هنالك مرة قادمة. مولينا، مارتينيز، ليونيل ميسي، كرة من جهة اليمين، لعبة جميلة هنا. ميسي يلعب كرة للجانب الأيمن، يستعيد الكرة مرة أخرى. قد تكون هذه فرصته، يستقبل الكرة في وضعية ممتازة. روميرو يتسبب في احتساب المخالفة. الله على اللعبة الجميلة، تحكم غير عادي بالكرة. يلعب كرة على اليسار، وتاكلين قوي، يصوب كرة. دي باول يبحث عن لاعب في المنطقة الأمامية. تمريرة جميلة، ويلعب كرة عرضية داخل منطقة الجزاء. لمسة على اليسار، ضربة رأسية في أفضل مكان، لكن النهاية لم تكن ناجحة. مولينا، مارتينيز، في النهاية لم يجدوا الحلول، وبالتالي ضياع الكرة كان أمر مفروغ منه. وكرة ملعوبة إلى الأمام بسرعة. عمل بريسنج ونجح في استعادة الكرة. أي دفاع هذا، أي قوة، أي صلابة، أي جدار هذا. دي باول على تنفيذ الخطأ. تبتعد الكرة عن المرمى، يبحث عن المهاجم. إمكانية تسديد الآن. مارتينيز يحاول تمريرها من بين المدافعين. أكونا، مارتينيز ميسي ويمر. خطورة كانت كبيرة لكن ينجح في منعها. مارتينيز، ديباول يلعب كرة طويلة إلى المساحة الفارغة. دفاع ينجح في إبعاد الكرة عن منطقة الخطر. فرصة سانحة للتسديد، مساحة كبيرة أمامه. يطلق الحكم الصافرة. وصلنا إذا إلى نهاية الشوط الإضافي الأول، نهاية الشوط الأول في هذه المباراة. سيبدأ الشوط الثاني الآن. ديباول، أكونا، مارتينيز يتصدر الكرة، يلعب الكرة إلى الوراء. يا لعيب، كرة جميلة هنا. وصلت، يحاول أن يسدد الكرة من هنا. أي تألق، أي تصدي، أي حارس مرمى. تسديدة رائعة لكن التصدي كان أروع من حارس المرمى. ردة فعل في منتهى الروعة بصراحة. انتهت الهجمة الواعدة مبكرا. يحاول لعب الكرة إلى الأمام. ديباول، أكونا، دي ماريا بدون مخاطرة يعود بالكرة. كرة طولية ممتازة نحو الهجوم، والكرة تجاوزت الخط هنا. خرجت الكرة إلى رمية تماس هنا. كرة عالية، يا سلام على المهارة، على الكرة الجميلة. فاتت ومر، يلعبها ببراءة. تحكم رائع في الكرة وعرضية. تألق غير عادي من الدفاع في مباراة اليوم. دي ماريا، ديباول، مارتينيز، ديباول، دي ماريا، دي ماريا. يا سلام على المرور الجميل، على المهارة العالية. الأرجنتين. لديه جودة كبيرة في التمرير، يتعامل مع الكرة بلا أي تعقيدات. مارتينيز عمل بريسنج ونجح في استعادة الكرة. مولينا، مارتينيز، مولينا، دي ماريا في موقع جيد لاستغلال المسافة وأيضا مرتدة. دي ماريا، تدرج كروي رائع، تمريرات سريعة وقصيرة، يمر ويلعب كرة بينية، لمسة على اليسار، كرة عرضية، كرة العرضية لم تمثل أي خطر، يلعب كرة على اليسار، يا لها من قوة، يا لها من مهارة عالية، يخلص الكرة عن مناطق الخطر. لمسة على اليسار، دي ماريا، مارتينيز، دي ماريا، كان واضح انه عزل، تدخل وحكم اللقاء يشير الى وجود ركلة حرة. ينجح في ابعاد الكرة، يرسلها داخل ال 18 وعرضية من كرة راسية. بنوا الهجمة بشكل رائع جدا، لكن كان ينقصهم اللمسة الأخيرة اللي كانت في هذه اللقطة مخيبة للأمال. مشاكل دفاعية كبيرة جدا، هذه الكرة بالذات يتحمل الدفاع مسؤوليتها، اللي يتاح فرصة للمرور للفريق الخصم ولعب الكرة العرضية. دي باول، روميرو، أكونا يلعبها طولية، الأخرى ينقذ فريقه من كرة خطيرة. يا لها من كرة ويا له من تألق ويا له من حارس مرمى. ضغط قوي وينجح في استعادتها. تحية هنا للدفاع على العمل الكبير اللي يقدمه في مباراة اليوم. دفاع كبير، تانكلينج سليم قانوني. ليونيل ميسي يلعبها على اليمين، كرة على الطرف ولكن عشوائية جدا. يعيدها إلى الحارس. يفضل العودة بالكرة. ليونيل ميسي كان على وشك استغلال هذا الخطأ. لم يصل بالكرة إلى الحد اللي يشكل فيه خطورة حقيقية على خصمه، ولم يكن مصدر تهديد حقيقي. يعدي إلى منطقة الجزاء، ربما لو مرت لكانت خطيرة. دفاع رائع اليوم. يجب أن نشيد هنا بالدفاع اللي منع الهجوم رغم الانطلاقة اللي كانت تبدو واعدة وتشكل خطر كبير جدا لولا تألق هذا الخط الدفاعي الرائع. أكونا يمر، حصلوا على رمية جانبية. مرت الكرة في ليونيل ميسي. الحكم يطلق صافرته لكن الاحتساب خطأ. ربما كان يستحق البطاقة لكن الحكم اختار انذار شفهي للاعب. ومرة ثانية تغيير لاعب على الجناب. جودة كبيرة في تمرير الكرة بين اللاعبين. شوف الروعة في التمرير بين اللاعبين. يلعب كرة على اليسار، كرة طويلة للأمام. من الواضح جدا جودة الفريق في التمرير. يحاول يسدد على الطاير. كرة كانت قريبة جدا على أعتاب المرمى تقريبا ولكنها في الأخير ضاعت. لابد من التشديد إلى خارج أرضية الملعب. تحولت إلى رمية تماس. يتفوق في المواجهة البدنية، يحصل على الكرة. واضح التركيز والعزم على تحقيق الفوز في هذه المباراة، أمر لا نشاهده كثيرا من فرق ترضى بالتعادل في الدقائق الأخيرة. روميرو، مولينا، اعتراف في وقت مثالي. أداء دفاعي كبير في مباراة اليوم. الأرجنتين يجب أن نشيد برغبتهم في تحقيق الانتصار بالتأكيد. بعض الأندية لا تغامر في الدقائق المتأخرة من المباراة. من سيستلم هذه التمريرة الطولية؟ أكونا هذه المهارة، معه الكرة ولديه المساحة ليشكل خطورة، ينجح في إبعادها عن مناطق الخطورة، يبعد الكرة بعيدا عن مناطق الخطورة، وكرة عرضية دي ماريا، ردة فعل ممتازة، الكرة في المنطقة، مشاكل كبيرة في الدفاع، واضح أيضا أن المدرب سيواجه أزمة كبيرة جدا في هذه المباراة بسبب الدفاع. بمبدأ الأمان يعود بالكرة. مباراة صعبة التكهن بما يمكن أن يحدث في الوقت المتبقي، مباراة مفتوحة مثيرة بالتأكيد. يبقى السؤال من سينتصر في هذا اللقاء؟ المشجعين عندهم ترقب كبير جدا لمن يكون النجم في هذه الأمسية المثيرة بين الفريقين. دي باول بدون مخاطرة يعود بالكرة. أكونا يسيطر والتسديد لحسن حظه، لم ينجح المهاجم في استغلال الفرصة. دي باول مولينا كرة طولية إلى الأمام، كرة تعود للخلف. ما زال يمكن الفوز في هذه المباراة لو استغلوا هذه الفرصة جيدا. تقدم في هذا التوقيت راح يكون قاتل بكل تأكيد. كرة طولية إلى الأمام، ليونيل ميسي ممتاز في التمرير، ليونيل ميسي لاعب في الأمام في مكان التسلل. الآن في فرصة من أجل التقدم في الوقت القاتل، من المهم التركيز من أجل استغلال أي فرصة متاحة. دي باول، دي ماريا، لمسة على اليسار. الله، ما أروع هذه اللعبة، ممتاز في التحكم. أكونا يستلم الكرة من الخلف، يلعبها لمنطقة الخطر. ما زال يمكن الفوز في هذه المباراة لو استغلوا هذه الفرصة جيدا. تقدم في هذا التوقيت راح يكون قاتل بكل تأكيد. تغيير اتجاه اللاعب على اليمين، موهبة كبيرة، فنيات عالية، حريف. الآن في فرصة من أجل التقدم في الوقت القاتل، من المهم التركيز من أجل استغلال أي فرصة متاحة. دي ماريا، روميرو، تدخل جميل واعتراض أجمل. يفضل العودة بالكرة. يتفوق في المواجهة البدنية، يحصل على الكرة، يلعب كرة بينية، كرة للجناح، مرت كرة راسية وينجح في تسجيل الهدف. يا لها من متعة، هذه هي الكرة المجنونة، الكرة ليس لها أمان، ليلة غير عادية. رغم الرقابة كان ينجح في التسجيل بكل هدوء، لا يمكن إيقافه بسهولة. لعبة رائعة منه، يعرف كيف يتخلص من الرقابة، يعرف كيف يتعامل مع الضغط. هذه سمات اللاعبين الكبار. متفوقون بفارق هدف وحيد. مارتينيز، مولينا، الكرة ملعوبة من مسافة. كانت تبدو واعدة هذه الهجمة، لكنه لم يقدر حتى على تجاوز منتصف الملعب. وحكم اللقاء يشير إلى وجود ركلة حرة. أظن أن الحكم سيكتفي ببعض الكلمات. مرت الكرة بشكل جميل. دي باول، مارتينيز، مخالفة واضحة جدا، ركلة حرة يحتسبها الحكم. دي ماريا، دي باول، بينية رائعة. يسيطر على الكرة، يلعب كرة على اليسار. ليونيل ميسي، الله ما أروعك، لعبة في منتهى الروعة. هدف لم يتأخر الفريق في تعديل الكفة، ينجح في إدراك التعادل. شخصية كبيرة في الملعب. الآن يجب الحفاظ على التركيز والهدوء حتى يتحقق الانتصار وتنطلق الصافرة. تسديدة رائعة، الكرة وهي في الهواء مثيرة للإعجاب. أصبحت النتيجة تعادل مرة أخرى. هنا تظهر لك الشخصية وتظهر ردة فعل السريعة من الفريق بتسجيل هدف التعادل سريعا بعد التأخر في النتيجة. لعبة جميلة، تسديدة أجمل. ليس في هذه المرة، الكرة جاءت بعيدة عن المرمى. عمل كبير جدا، ولكن في الأخير لم ينجح في استغلال الكرة. مولينا، مارتينيز، ليونيل ميسي يلعب كرة للجانب الأيمن، معه الكرة ولديه المساحة ليشكل خطورة. مارتينيز، تحرك بقوة هائلة. انطلاقة كانت جريئة، لكن في نهاية التحدي تفوق الدفاع، كسب الرهان على حساب الهجوم. ضاعت الهجمة بسبب البطء في التصرف هنا، تفكير أكثر من اللازم حتى ضاعت الكرة. وكرة ملعوبة إلى الأمام بسرعة. دي ماريا، ميسي يحاول الاستفادة من زميله في جانب الملعب، ينتظرها لاعب في المساحة. يا عيني شوف كيف يتعامل مع الكرة بقدمه. دي باول، لمسة على اليسار. دي ماريا، يلعبها لمنطقة الخطر. سرعة غير عادية ودقة في التمرير، يلعبها على اليمين. مهارة كبيرة في الاستلام، تدخل قوي هنا. بداية هجمة كانت مبشرة واعدة، لكن الهجمة في الأخير انهارت بسبب رعونة عند المهاجمين. أكونا بمبدأ الأمان يعود بالكرة، يلعبوها للأمام. اعتراف رائع للكرة، وترجع الكرة إلى الحارس. دي باول، أكونا، دي باول، تحكم رائع في الكرة، يلعبها داخل ال 18. الأرجنتين يظهر شخصيته في الدقائق الأخيرة، يؤكد أنه غير راضي بالتعادل ويريد أن يخرج منتصرا من هذه المباراة. الكرة ملعوبة من مسافة، أعتقد أنها بالفعل مخالفة. اتفق معي ربما حكم المباراة يطلق صافرته. نعم، بطاقة صفراء، كان يعرف أنه يستحقها بصراحة بعد هذا التدخل العنيف. كبيرة على روح الفريق العالية ورغبته في تحقيق الانتصار. الاستمرار في المحاولة أمام المرمى حتى الدقائق المتأخرة. يستقبل الكرة في وضعية ممتازة، يسدد الكرة اللي كانت مرتفعة قليلا عن الأرض، ولكن أيضا تعامل ممتاز من جانب حارس المرمى. قام بعمل رائع في التحضير من أجل التسديدة، لكن في النهاية لم ينجح في وضعها في الشباك، كان يحتاج إلى دقة أكبر. مارتينيز، كرة من جهة اليمين. يا إلهي ما أجمل هذه الكرة اللي يقدمونها الآن. يلعبها إلى داخل منطقة الجزاء. الفكرة ذكية ولكن التمريرة لم تكن بالشكل المطلوب. واضح التركيز والعزم على تحقيق الفوز في هذه المباراة، أمر لا نشاهده كثيرا من فرق ترضى بالتعادل في الدقائق الأخيرة. كرة إلى الأمام.